need you now.
Alright. So I've done this fight once. I'm doing a reload on this because it's not really in my character's choice to actually join up with the the Emperor or whatever. It's just not in my character's choice to want to do that. Oh fuck! I did the same thing again. And so I don't want to do it because it just doesn't feel right to me. Well, I hit F, whatever that did.
Come on, let's go.
That's what I think too.
Don't mind me.
These guys aren't that powerful.
Please, help me.
I did this without using a leveled spell here. Do I really need to? Probably not. Okay, crit.
I'm ready.
That was a big chunk of damage, though. Actually, you know what? I'll say blinding shot. Probably got good dex.
Soldier.
Ignis. I really didn't want that to be her action, but I screwed up and had Will crouch because I group crouched. I didn't mean to. But I think they didn't actually see me, so we'll take it.
What's this?
I was gonna say everyone's probably out of turns.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do I have any illithid powers that I could use? Infuse a creature with psionic force if it reaches 0 HP it heals instead of falling unconscious. I need to remember to use that. It says requires concentration, but I should have concentration up. So I did cast Call Lightning. I should still be having Call Lightning, but whatever. We'll find out. Well, that's everyone's turn anyway. Yeah! Take that! And that! First one missed. Oh, there you go.
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed. My wounds are too much to bear.
Never. We'll go here. And don't call me friend of... Oh, she gone. Yeah, she gone. Don't call me a friend of something. You don't know me.
No time to waste.
We're gonna walk over here because I don't want to get knocked off. Take this!
It's
Get
not
out of
over.
here.
I can't hold them off much longer.
You'll be fine. Do have 2 short
Blood?
rests.
No, never mind. I'll take that.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
You'll be fine.
No traps, please.
No damage, please.
Oh, nice before
Don't
me.
run through some fire and get me killed. I will be upset. I don't really want to use a short rest.
Now.
Here's what I think. We parry up here, right? We level 4 prayer of healing. Then
Still breathing, despite everything.
58, that's 40. I guess we go ahead and just full
Come to
heal.
the skull.
Karlak. Switch those out. We're on Karlak. That's probably plenty for Karlak. Switch that there, and then here's here. And boom, everyone's back to where they're supposed to be.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's be on my way.
Help me!
I'm a coming. Whee! Oh, yeah, I guess I have
Let's have a
one
look.
still.
Please, help me.
Oh my god, Karlak's finally almost got 100 HP. I guess someone had to. You know, just take forever. Boom.
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki.
I can't hold them off much longer.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Time to press ahead.
The next jump that gets me where I'm one to crouch at.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Take the caustic bulb, even though it's pretty trash.
I can't hold them back alone.
You're probably
Anything
okay.
of use?
Probably. Center, passion, sky, strips cross, blah blah blah. You know, once again, I kind of wish I had Lizelle for this, as this kind of pertains to her.
I need you now.
How about I did turn
It's
base?
not over. Come to the skull.
Never mind, it stopped. Look at the far realm. BAM! 32, bitch.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yep. You coming, Shadowheart?
All right. Time to skulk about.
I gotta say, I really do like that AoE ice, where if I use like an ice spell and it hits, it automatically creates AoE no matter what. That works so well with this spell. Makes Ray of Frost so much better.
Skull. Come to the skull.
Oh my god, I'm coming! Leave me alone. Be quiet.
Light on my feet.
The path is interrupted, but if we would have walked over here and done it, we wouldn't have been interrupted anymore. Crazy. Whee!
Save your thoughts for later. More than I do. Better wait until she is free.
Speak to who? Oh. Too high.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You know, I could go for you jumping all the way up there and grabbing this. I guess we'll just pick up then.
Can't give up now.
Please, help me.
Bet that will fit in my bag. Don't waste a step.
Oh, here we go.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Mind Flare Die Monster. So here's the thing, I am gonna save it here just in case for some reason something goes totally awry and it fucks everything up for whatever reason. Like if this is an if this is like an in game or something, you know. Yeah, you're a Mind Flare, I don't believe you.
The reason you are free.
Yeah.
We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
Say no, I can attack, or I can help him, and you keep Orpheus trapped. Attack the Mind Flare.
Fool. Without me, you will perish.
But if this gives me an in-game, obviously I don't want to continue. Yeah, that just to me makes sense. Is everyone my enemy? Everyone's my enemy. So of course they're all going to sit there and want to kill me, even these ones. So ultimately the one that needs to die probably the quickest is you. Yes, telekinesis, that sucks because he's probably just going to throw me off the edge. So first things first. Oh!
The hammer's gonna
Ah, bonk.
I am not your enemy. The Githyanki are.
Everyone's my enemy. Laceration. Yeah, start by killing them. However, I don't know what this is going to do because the fact that last time we couldn't kill him, but like whenever he looked like a female, he couldn't kill him. However, that could be because it was just an illusion and we didn't hit anyone. Man, I want to make a monk. I do not like monks in D&D in general, just because they, it's just some of the skills they get is kind of dumb. Like, you can't be poisoned or diseased, and it's like, but why? They get Featherfall for like 60 feet, but that's a 60-foot drop, and you are mortal, man. How does that make any sense?
Another step forward.
But, you know, whatever, I guess. Well, I'll just start with a level 5, and ooh, I really want to hurt someone with that. But I could do the same thing with a level 5 call lightning. You know what would really help?
Battle favors the fearless.
Ah, that would really help. Shadowheart, that's probably gonna use Spirit Guardians. If you upcast this, does it hit more people? I can hit 2. Yeah, and they get saved. I don't know if I want to use that then. What I really want to do, I really want to throw some water on somebody. That's what I really want to do. Tell me what you want to do, what you really want to do. What I really want to do is get some people to make them wet. What? I don't know if I have one in here for Shadowheart. I should. But I also gotta be careful. I gotta position myself in a way that won't give his mind blast like, oh yeah, like a straight row like that. That was a bad move. That's all I'm gonna say. Because if he moves, he can get a cone and hit all 3 of them, potentially stun everybody. But you know,
What now?
I fucked up. That's all there is to it. I will kill everyone. Meet a Mujic, Quakin. Ba ba ba. Oh no! It locked onto the. I didn't choose that. I wanted to hit both, but whenever it highlighted, it put him as the center. Oh well, whatever. It's too late now.
Battle favors the fearless.
I think we'll put you over here. Alright, that's that, I guess. You are the strongest one. Oh, fire do less damage here. Eldritch blast those guys off instead. Let's go. I know I'm gonna do less damage. Let's just kill him. Or not. Yeah, whatever doesn't work. Next.
Destroy the honor guard.
Attack! Don't run from me. Don't you fucking ignore me. Trip attack! Get shit on. Or don't, you know, whatever. Charm. Enough of that shit. How did you get 2 hits there? I know that one time they got 5 hits in a turn. 5 to 7. She'll blow. Damn it. Because I know there was one time they hit me and it instantly downed my person from like full health. Ow. Yeah, why don't you walk closer? Oh. Yeah, you know, like I went from 72 to 16. You know, no big deal. Stun. I'm helping and you stun me. Yep. I love it. I mean, I'm also gonna kill all of them too. I don't really care, but I'm just saying, throwing that out there. Like I am trying to assist you, and you like paralyze me in front of a fucking mind flayer, no less. What happened? How'd you take no damage? You succeeded and took 0 damage. How is that even possible? If 5 is my minimum, how did you take 0? And wet on top of that. Evasion, I guess? Because evasion would make sense. Are you concentrating on that? Yeah, well, fuck that. Damn it. I don't know why you're being like this.
Don't waste a step.
There we go.
My faith will protect me.
Probably will. Probably. I mean, let's upcast it. Get you. We'll try to get you 50-50 basically. There we go. It's a 50-50, you know. And then, I'll just chug that for full health. And I'm gonna get out of here. And hopefully not get hit.
No holding back.
That's right. No more high ground bullshit. I want to try to cover here, I think. They don't have to run, but... Oh, mind flares up. Oh, he pulled out staff. Mother... Mind blast. No, you won't be able to. gonna come here, and I'm only gonna do this because I'm guaranteed hits. Not even hits, I'm guaranteed crits. So I'm gonna take him. Don't you jump, Shadowheart. Shield! Damn! So all I'm saying is, how many strikes do you get? But why? Gotta love that you help the Gith and the Gith go, "F you!" How did you save? I thought you were still... Prayer like Lyrica. They saved. It didn't look like they saved me, but I'll take it. Whatever. No, it was to hold this person forever, but... At this point, I'm starting to think Spirit Guardians. Especially since they're not getting the point, you know? Six targets. Can't like double select, you can't, now.
Take your...
I won't give in.
It sucks that I heal someone and I still can't do anything. Like, I've healed them up, fine. Like, take my movement, I stood up, fine. I would be fine with that. But let me do something. It's probably one of the most irritating things that I just can't do anything. These creatures die on force. If it reaches 0, it heals instead of falling unconscious. Oh, is this an AoE? Take this! Cool.
Light on my feet.
I'm out of here.
On the victor's
Just ignore
path.
me and we'll be fine. 5 to 30, and I heal half of it, I think. Half as many HP. Fuck it. Let's go!
I must be the Yankee Prince.
Yay. Yeah, you could not do what you're thinking about. Ah, I still have 1 HP, bitch. Prevent it from attacking. You gain advantage on the charisma check. Charisma checks inside lunch. You can only try making it once per day. Alright. And then I can kiss it. That doesn't help me much because it won't. 5 to 14. You suck. Hit me. I need one of you to die. Bop, bop, bop. That's right.
Well, so much for peace.
Night, night. Leave me alone. I'm a weak little sorcerer.
Ready.
And you're all like, I must regain control. And I'm like, I just want you to die. That sucks. Not everyone needs it. That's the worst part. Do you have resistances actually? +1 bonus to spell save DCs and spell attack rolls. When the wielder succeeds a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw needs to make an intelligence or be stunned. Wielder succeeds a saving throw. That sucks. So I can be stunned for attacking, essentially. Or do you, like making it roll anything. This will just do holy. Do a little spirit guardians there. Do a little spirit guardians there.
I'm the one keeping you alive.
Yeah, we'll see about that. You say that, and I mean, if it's in game, then I deserve what I get. You know. Shit. That sucks. Does that remove my main weapon? That's my question.
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly.
Reckless! Damn it. I should probably rage. You know, I should really probably do it. But what's the odds of them doing 81 damage in a single round? Yep. 30, 40, 50. Yep, like 50 damage in a turn. It's kind of crazy. This is my world! My world!
No traps, please.
I'm gonna end way back here. Doo-doo-doo.
Can't give up.
That could stun me, though. Let's just swing on him.
Forever doing this.
Oh, did I lose my vampiric touch? Oh, that's... 31. I mean... I don't want to blow you off the edge because I want whatever you have. But I also don't want to die here. Well, I mean, I'm not worried about Car... I should be worried about Karlaki. They just did 50 damage. I should be a little bit worried. Oh, I used it for Vampiric Touch, huh? Provide resistance to fire, cold, and retaliate against melee. I guess it's not gonna matter. We'll do cold. And I'm gonna chug. Let's return. Yeah. Could you just like die? Reckless. Damn it. You could have just died just for me, you know? I should have killed this one. No, wait, it's this one in front of me. Yeah, never mind. I've got nothing at this point. I guess just try to heal and hope I don't die. Yeah, I'm dead. Six fucking HP. That's super annoying.
Survival is all that matters.
That's true. Be gone! I said be gone! guess we just
What are you doing?
killing you.
Me.
Never.
Victor's path.
Thing is, I keep wanting to be like Eldritch Blast, but it's like if I do that, I blow you away, which makes you a one turn, like you're just dead in a turn. So I can't afford to Eldritch Blaster. Like I can't afford to Eldritch Blast here. It just screws me over. And we drink again. He's like, kill the honor guard, and I'm like, I'm trying to kill you. Everyone else is screwing this up. Damn it. I don't want to blow him off the edge because I want whatever he's got. Ah, what a fucking waste.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Die! Oh, because I'm fucking stunned. That's right. It stuns me if they save. He saved. I got stunned immediately. We'll see about that.
Blade will not bend.
And if I do die, not on this save file then. I hate the fact that I have to... They're all dead! I wasn't even trying to kill them!
Your reluctance to help nearly cost us everything. You saw reason.
I still won't help! It's just the fact that they attacked me and they won't back off. They're like, hey, look, you're the enemy. The only enemy,
He
actually.
is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Die, monster.
I'm not your enemy.
Die!
Do not now. Help me.
Attack!
You.
Okay, so what we're going to do, right? We're only going to focus this guy. We're going to try to stay as far away as possible. So they should focus him, and only him.
I'm not your enemy. Look at Yankee.
Everyone's my enemy. Alright, we're gonna move Karlak back a little bit, but just a little bit. Don't come over here. Don't you even think about coming over here. You piss right off. Don't you even move over here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, I immediately got stunned. I should have knew better than to do that. It needs to be attack spells. Problem is I'm stunned. And it immediately breaks concentration, which sucks.
Destroy the honor guard.
Oh yeah, let's destroy the honor guard. Thanks for stunning everybody. But why?
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Yeah, you literally see me not attacking. Oh, Will went down. That was fast. Yep, take you out too. Might as well, right? Let's not attack the fucking Mind Flayer.
I'm not going to last much longer.
I wonder with this person being dominated, who they're going to choose to attack. Oh, well, I still can't do anything. You're able to cast a spell, its key points. That doesn't take an action. Oh, there's the third one down already. That's death. Yep, there we go, game over. Didn't even get to do anything. Yep. That's what happens if you try to kill a Mind Flayer. And everyone else wants to kill you too for really no other reason than they can.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't help me. I am now for.
Want another?
Not your enemy. The Githyanki are. Destroy the honor guard.
That was what my guiding bolt got used on. Fuck! Everyone again? I worked on literally even them though at least. Hit me. Next, yep, one whole turn. No, I don't really want to use Hellish Rebuke on you. Uh, um, um, save is half damage. How do you take 0 damage off of a save? It's a deck save, but just because you save doesn't mean you take nothing. Unless this bitch has evasion, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't say he used evasion. It should still be half damage. Yay. Oh, fuck off.
Fading fast.
Do you? No, yeah, everyone's pretty much dead. I can't even get this dude under half health. Because everyone literally targets me.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
You know the worst part about it is, I have to get like a new charger. Because it's actually probably more my phone because my phone's old. But it's still half-ass charging my phone. Sometimes it charges and sometimes it doesn't.
Now, help folk.
New plan. New plan. That's the wrong way.
Soldier. Get down. Got it.
Oh, if I would save that. Why am I randomly holding bows and stuff? Like, I rarely ever do that, so I just, whatever.
That should work. This calls for careful footwork.
Attack the Mind Flayer. Yeah, attack the Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer's your enemy. Attack the Mind Flayer.
Need to stay hidden. Got to move.
This is my time.
There's a fucking edge there.
Fleet of foot.
I run over here. You want to kill someone? Kill Will.
Destroy the honor guard.
Don't levitate towards me. Get out of here. Don't you levitate towards me. Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone. You destroy the honor guard. You go do your thing, I do mine. How about that?
Easy.
Quiet as silence.
You know what? I'm just out of here.
Best be
I
on
don't
my
even
way.
exist.
Time's running out.
So they're not even gonna attack the Mind Flayer.
Let's see this done.
Can't go anywhere. Guess I'll
Heading
dash over here. Stop it. Okay, so I'm sneaking here right now.
Tactical.
There you go. Yeah, kill Will. I don't care. I'm just chilling. If they can do 50 damage in a turn. Oh, if you guys fucking AoE hit me, I'm gonna be pissed. It actually doesn't matter. This isn't normal invisibility, it's greater. We're fine. Are you shitting me? Don't worry, they didn't see that. We're good. Wish I could use my action to jump again. And he's probably gonna fly up here. Someone's gonna come up here to want to identify this one. Although it wouldn't make any sense to do so.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Yeah, figure that out yourself. really don't want them to knock them off the edge. Ow. I'm good.
Have to keep going.
Why aren't you doing 50 damage in a turn like you were to me? Alright, eventually they'll come over here to look for Karlak. I'm sure, so...
Got to press on.
I should better just dash. We're just out of there. Someone's gonna want to be extra.
Quickly.
Covered.
Somewhere between pity and disappointment, the Emperor's final gaze cuts through you, signaling your joint downfall.
You have failed us all.
Your stomach drops, your chest constricts,
So this is actually going to be an
your thoughts begin to splinter. You are found.
Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Well, I guess we won't be doing that. Transform to a mind flayer. Oh, I have little baby tentacles.
Join me. Throw.
Well, I guess we won't be doing that, huh? That's cool. I was really hoping if you ended it like Orpheus would have been like, oh, I will help lend you some power or something, but nope.
The Githyanki is the sword. Don't help me.
Alright,
Honor God.
let's destroy him.
Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their... Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master.
I really do like his outfit, though. I'll do it,
Together.
because I don't have a choice, actually, so... You know, definitely not because I really care to. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Ooh, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I don't have a water arrow. I could shoot the smoke powder one, but not the fire, not that one. Weird. Never pierce him. Hurt, whatever.
Incoming.
So not helping the elite literally just makes it worse. Like, zero reason to not help him. It literally is just an in-game. How's it going? The Hazel there, how you doing? Well, I have to go do our inventory. I don't have water down there. Wait, no. Can I not switch Shadowheart?
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, because you have to go. We're all on the same turn. Well, can't get the extra damage. Take this! Stupid evasion. Yeah, evade twice. And stop having a bow out. I've never pulled a bow out with this character. I don't even need a bow, let me put it that way. Actually, can I just unequip? Perfect, it's not an action do so. There we go.
Destroy the honor guard.
Trying to. Why don't you stun them? It worked on like 6 people at the same time, so, you know. Why don't you do that? My day's going. It's not over. I'll put it that way. I still have my second job to go to, and yeah, well, that's about all I have to say about that, I guess. Good. Just hang out right there. You could not do what you're thinking about doing, which is hit Shadowheart. Great. You know what? I don't even care if I don't get your items. Get out of here. You ruined all my crit damage. Reckless! I should have tried to make it a trip, I guess. Opportunity. Where are you going? Get back here. Don't do that. There's no reason to come over here. Just take your attack. You should just took your attacks on Karlach like you should have, you know. That's kind of insane. As soon as this person lands a strike, they just instantly get to detonate for basically free. No way I can just like not hit myself in the process, you know? Doing shit for damage. Quicken spell! And then I pretty much just gotta sit here and take it. Because if I jump, they both get to hit. Well, I'm going down. I mean, unless you can stun them. Hey! 37, 48. Yeah, Spirit Guardians, I guess, level 5. It is kind of the best thing I got. Necrotic! How's your day, by the way? Then, big potion, chug it. That has landed every time on her. And then her rage is gonna leave. Summon him there. Karlach's turn's wasted anyway. Sure. Whatever. Yep. That's not a good start. What was that, like 7 crits? 6 crits? Wish I could crit like that. One down. Kind of sucks there isn't actually a way to get around this.
Control of the Githyanki Prince.
Yeah, we're getting there. No, she's still under hold person, that's why it was all crits. That makes sense. Hit him! Ah! Oh, you're... I didn't realize there was someone else still alive. I thought that was the last one. I would have went after this one so I could have got the tried to break the thing. I know what I'm thinking of. It's a whole person. I couldn't think of the name though. Not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Karlach's back. Trip attack. Whatever. Maybe a kill. That sweet, sweet kill. Where do you go? All the way at the end? Oh no, if I jump in my bonus actions go. Okay, well, potioned it up, I guess.
Heading out.
Da 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 da. Whatever.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yes. Good.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't
Was
look
it?
at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Yeah, well.
All the things to be indebted to. A bloody mind flayer.
I mean, his story is really cool, though. I did actually always suspect you were a mind flayer, you were either a tadpole's illusion, a mind flayer, or something to that degree.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there were plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended
And then I
as
get
a
these
slight
sweet-ass threads
to
again.
remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
How do you break free of an Elder Brain? Not once, twice. Just saying. So, I mean, he was one of the chosen.
His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
All that work just to get a game over screen, essentially. I mean, fine, it's fine, whatever. No big deal.
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
It took 3 attempts to succeed at that. That's annoying. And the way I succeeded was go invisible, hide, run away. So what's the battle
You fought
about?
to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Yeah.
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
It's kind of weird that the Gith here immediately were like, "You're the helper of the Gake." My only counter argument to that is the fact that how would they know that? Like, Orpheus's Gith and the Gith that serve Vlaakith do not like each other, do not communicate, do not share information. They do not like each other, so I don't understand how they would even know, unless they were just like, whoa, random humans here, they must be evil. Well, how'd Gortash and them find out, I guess?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them.
And then take the
All I needed
throne.
to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Could we take Orpheus's
There may come
power?
a time when
I do
that
kind of
is
wish I had
necessary. But
Lizelle
there
here
is no
for this.
guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
Yeah, I guess the more I talk to you, the less you seem
I
like a mind
appreciate
flayer,
that.
really.
But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations.
I don't
Any
think
advantage I
can
could gain
reverse
by
it ever.
restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Alright, I'm going to try to step on this Illithid. If I cannot destroy it or stop the change whatsoever, I'm going to be a little upset because it's a 21 wisdom save if you try to say no, which I have to nat 20 just to succeed. There is no other way for me to succeed except for a nat 20 on that. So I really have no idea what I could possibly do to stop it if I can't squish the little worm that I get here. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Next playthrough, my guy, I
If you
swear.
let me, I can evolve you.
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
But I don't.
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. You absolute horror! Do you know how hard it was to find that? To cultivate it to be safe for communion? Waste. Utter waste. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Okay, so the other options for that are literally... try to save against it, which is a 21. Take it or take it, and those are your only options. And like I said, I can't beat the wisdom save without a nat 20. And I used 3 or 4 rerolls and I couldn't get it, so I'm not and the whole reason we're redoing this is because of the fact that it's not in my character to want to sit there and do that. Not this character, at least. I want to do a Mind Flayer character, and that character won't care. But not this one. And, you know, like, it would be cool to have the Mind Flayer powers and stuff, but the biggest thing is I really don't like how much change it does to you. Because it looks terrible. It looks just absolutely horrid. You have all these black veins and stuff. Like, I don't know if you went to anyone looking the way you do, they would have to be like, whoa, what the f happened to you, you know? Like, I would immediately question what was going on with you if you came to me looking like that. Like, you came up in my shop looking like that, I'd be like, whoa, ho, 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 no. What is going on with you? So, I don't want to do it. Right, charm their hands me in exchange of an artifact, the Astral Prism. Symbolic drawings etched for context. Two figures on an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devilish face twisted with a wry charm.
What's hiding here?
Like I said, I just don't feel like my character would do this. Weird.
I'll give it a shot.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
It's been a long day.
I do a thing.
I need to rest soon.
Oh, whoops. That's not the thing. Oh, no, they're off. So I did go ahead, and here in a bit there should be a scene coming up with Shadowheart. And because I'm not that big of a name, if I sit there and show certain things, I can be just booted. Because that's the way it be. He's like, yeah, I don't really know what to do here, man. Like, I'm just chilling. I really wish you would unsummon me. I don't think anyone should have anything to say. I don't know if everyone's even here right now to even talk to. Nope. It looks like it's just us, so it's got to snap it out. Alright, Lizelle. Oh, my car likes to stand here. I'm sorry you weren't
I
there.
have a lot on my mind.
Your parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the Astral Prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mighty powerful prince if he can block it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that one. If he can block out
And
another
even
with
more
high might.
powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
I want to throw something out there. The Gith also have like astral boats instead of dragons, and I gotta say, I kind of like the boats more than them riding red dragons. Just throwing that out there. I'm gonna just stay silent.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
So, Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's
The
demise?
seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir.
Sure about
If
that?
the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I mean, sure. Talk
What
about Orpheus.
about him?
Keep Orpheus for the life of this morning. I know, this one's pretty easy to figure out because she doesn't have Orpheus's power to stop the Mind Flayer's control. Let's get the Yankee in the prism. Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
Historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
Makes sense.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
What do you think kept him
The
alive?
Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Yep. Can't use it, so you want to be. You can't use the weapon or the shield, so you want to destroy it.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape.
Yep.
Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
The hostile Gith were his
Orpheus
servants.
is honor guard,
Yeah, honor guard.
loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Other
Very
matters,
well.
let's see. I don't think there's anything else to really talk about. Yeah. Wait a minute. Shadowheart's Saloonite.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact.
Change your hair.
Astral Prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
That's right.
But I digress. Did you want something?
Not right now. Anyone else got something to say? I think we're good. I don't think I can go. No, I can't. I can just leave. These two don't have any new dialogue. I remember that much. Withers doesn't have any new dialogue. Where do I leave to? I believe it takes me to, like, the next site. Where more people want to talk. Because, you know, dialogue. I actually do like dialoguing, though. It's nice.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Last time I was here and a whole bunch of other stuff happened.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
With haste.
Control, destroy, join, get the things. Someone at Caress knows how to free Orpheus. Trouble could be present if it's awaiting her return. To find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals fleeing to Wyrm's Crossing. Gortash. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to sleep again.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I mean, personally, it's alright. I kind of like the black hair more, but it is what it is. We'll say I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I don't know how you made your hair white, but we'll go with it. Press the digitation. Tries to follow this make fortune first. You think you can use them to track down your parents? We'll go with that.
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's
Let's
trap,
do it.
they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Don't even know where to go. Yeah, that's gonna be great. What should we be looking for?
Wyrm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait.
Fair enough.
Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Wyrm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
We'll go with that.
I
We've never
suppose
really
we
pursued
didn't. Another life, perhaps.
it. Lies.
Of course.
We get us a
I
kiss.
suppose you've earned it.
That's right. I don't think that builds any form of relationship. We leave. We talk again.
Why, hello, lover.
Oh, never mind. I
That
almost
sounded more
skipped
debonair
it.
in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Just want to
Of
talk
course.
about it. Alright, we'll just turn the other matters, leave.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
I think I need to sleep again.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Always, Isabel. Yeah, I guess what did happen between you two?
Mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful.
Having
He
his wife
raised
and
me
daughter
to
die, I
serve
guess.
Selûne as my mother,
does
rest her
break
soul,
someone.
had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black, black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became That wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
Fair enough. So what are you gonna do now?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about.
Literally or figuratively?
100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
Just don't let anyone stick their worm in you and you'll be fine.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
No, she just says she's basically, you know, gonna bang Isabel. That's pretty much it.
Wyrm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
You worried about Cassador?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Think you can beat him?
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
All right. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna end the day because it should progress things. Oh yeah, little Arabella left. And then Bone Man said, as long as I let the leave guide me, I'll be fine. So yeah, Isabella's gone. Bye, Isabella. Have fun. You know, if you deny her the first time, she uses wish, and she just wishes that you would die. It's just game over.
Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
He doesn't.
I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Oh, you hunt on the plains.
Traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
We'll see about that.
True? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the Astral Prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you.
Which would just get us killed, actually.
You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Who the hell was the guy back there in the green shirt? Was that Astarion just a second ago? Has to be a god queen shows its extraordinary honor. It's a lie, though, in my opinion. I want to stay silent and let the Zells do it.
Faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally.
That's right.
I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Well, seems like she's more terrified of us now than we are of her. Yep. I will consume you. That's quite a threat. The dealer deals additional equal to the wisdom mod with unknown strikes. Damn. I wonder why you're piecing me up. They keep carrying these cups of oil for some reason. I'm pretty sure this was only useful once. Guess carry both of those. Acid vials are a joke. I keep saying I'm gonna drink these and I just never do. I probably never will, actually. Here, Shadow Heart, take that. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want to switch up my party. Which I have a hard time getting rid of Karlach, and Karlach's actually important. It's extremely hard to get rid of Shadowheart. Because, well, it's Shadowheart, and she's my healer. Kinda hard to want to get rid of my healer. Will, I'm fine with getting rid of Will at any point in time, honestly. He has, now that he's become, you know, higher level, he's actually not bad. He was pretty trash before, but when you get 3 attack rolls with Eldritch Blast, I mean, he's doing pretty good now. When he was only getting 1, he missed, like, 75% of the time.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could.
Yeah, Damon should be here.
But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it.
Unless leaving that cow alive killed Damon, and then
Whatever
that
happens
sucks.
after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Yeah, you don't think
With
we'll find a
this
cure,
heat
do you?
going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine.
I got you.
Anyway,
I don't blame
it could
you.
be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be.
I mean, she
With
always knew
who
she was
I'm
on a
meant to
ticking
be with.
time, so...
How many people can say that?
And she always knew that her time was ticking away, so it makes sense.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the Astral Sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Spoken for the reaches of her emotions. I kind of want to do this one, but she might be upset that I did it. I mean, I understand what I understand why she's resentful, you know. Let's connect, I guess. Hopefully she just doesn't get mad about it.
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Yeah. You're grieving everything that you
you've
lost.
Come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You did switch one ruler for another real quick, though. So you did jump that ship pretty fast.
Freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
That's fair, actually.
There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
So what next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus tough Kinazin.
I think I'll drop Karlak and bring Lae'zel, because Karlak's is going to be more of a probably in the city situation. And what's Banta Vlaakith?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise.
Yeah.
Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
I like it now that she's chilled out. I actually like her a lot more at this moment. Just like I said, because she's calmed down, like she's chilled out. I'm actually a little more okay with her.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Said return like a little both.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Not that I had much choice in the matter. guess it's good to be back. It's between 1 or 2. I personally don't know enough about Baldur's Gate. It was Astarion, by the way. Yes, it's good to be back.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Are you
sure?
wait in camp.
The blade stands at the ready. And just when things...
I don't feel like I need him until I get inside Baldur's Gate. The Blade Frontiers. We should keep an eye out for Mazora. Mazora Gifted Will and Infernal Reap Your First Troubles. So I probably need Will. In the taverns and farmhouses, Wyrm's Crossing. So Will, Astarion. Gale says he wants to go check out a bookshop, which I think's inside. Karlak I can drop for now. So Karlak will Astarion, or Lizelle will Astarion, I think. And her, someone's gonna be missing out. In the taverns and flop houses of Wyrm's Crossing. I feel like Mazora would show up here, but she might not. So I don't need Karlak for sure. I try to keep people, like I try to have people around for whenever.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lizelle to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
I do try to have the people around that
Sounds boring.
we'll get more dialogue out of. I'm sorry.
Fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Wow, why'd you get so pissy about it? I mean, I guess I understand. Talk with Gale first.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
I hope our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest. What? Huh? This is dialogue that came up that I don't remember having at all. The only time I can think of is that Raphael says he wants that demon killed down in the Shar area, and that's it. Like, I don't remember talking to Raphael about a crown ever. And whenever this came up, because I did get to hear at one point, and, you know, I decided that I didn't want to do this, like, this is as the playthrough because I had the elithid, the, like, half transformation, I didn't like it. I don't remember anything about talking to Raphael and telling him I would give him the crown. I don't remember anything about a crown.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Sounds like a good idea,
The only
I guess.
kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I love that Volo's considered an ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Are they? Because he dipped the out when he just knocked my eye out. Whoops, sorry, here's a fake one. Woo! And out he went. Howl's in shore. Arabella, she's still a kid. It's kind of messed up. Defeat the Wagar, help you protect the rest of Wolburn. Save the refugees. None of those. Won't be any of those. This one. That's also his nemesis who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently we should try to deal with his old enemy. See, that's... I don't know. That's the only one that came up. Find Zevlor. Yeah, I never found Zevlor. Ever. Like, he was never there. Unless I was supposed to go back somewhere. Like, he was like it said find him in Moonrise. He was never in Moonrise Towers. Not that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure I searched it thoroughly. He wasn't down there with everyone else. He wasn't... I think they said he ran off, so... Zevlor was captured by the Call of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. I never found Zevlor. Like, I have no idea where he was. That was for Karlach to join. I found her parents. The only thing I'm seeing is this one right here, which I never told him I was going to give the crown. I don't know where this came from. Like, this is dialogue that never came up until this rest, and I've never talked to Raphael again. I killed this dude. The other time you find him, he's in the tavern wanting to make a deal with Mole. And I told Mole, hey, don't make a deal with this dude, which... Actually, Find Mole was another one. But they're like, oh, Mole probably escaped. Now that I say that, is Find Mole still a quest? Yeah, right here. Which I just assumed Zevlor was going to have the same situation. And this, I never figured out what I could do with this. Because I can't read it again. And it... Doctor, he was a necromancer, but he was obsessed with a particular book. I've read it. It said you need to... At one point it says, like, find a key. And it never happened. So I don't know what to do with this. I mean... Maybe I can try to read it again.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
I do remember seeing names earlier that would have made sense with this, to where it was like Harper so-and-so, So maybe I was supposed to take those at some point. Like maybe I was supposed to try to... I don't know.
But that will fit in my pack.
I really just don't know. Which I was super excited for the Necromancy Tomes, so if I play again, I mean I will play again at some point, but when I play again, I actually do want to figure out how to succeed at all that. Mugwort. Take that silver spoon. Now let's talk Shadowheart.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
Well, I'm not going to say that one because it actually probably still can hurt her. Sorry.
You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
Sure.
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Soft Shadowheart, Asterion, Lae'zel, and was it Will technically should probably be there, but I can't bring everyone. So we'll start with Lae'zel.
Baldur's Gate at last.
Join me.
It is done.
And I haven't used Lae'zel in a minute. Astarion's been out of my group for a bit, but I don't think he should level.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time.
Only to join
but
another.
She got there.
Much like Lae'zel.
Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
That's right. I need you to join me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Stop saying that. It's Orpheus's will. Jump. You're a master of your own body. Your athletic prowess extends beyond the usual. Your jump distance increased by 3 meters. You can add half of your proficiency bonus to any strength attacks and con-check that you're not proficient. Alright. Oh. Are we like level 10? 11? I'm up there. Team. Could make her a 20. Great weapon master. I gave her heavy armor because I didn't have anyone to wear it. And I was like, she's the only person I can think of that might be able to use it, so it just made the most sense. And are higher if you're hidden or invisible. The shove distance depends on your strength and the target's weight. Fair enough. I want to do this with someone, like be like dual wielding with defensive duelists and have like dual scimitars as a build I kind of want to do. Use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus. Because I'm gonna probably play a dark elf next. And I was kind of wanting to do a illusion enchantment playthrough as probably a wizard. Like illusion and enchantment would be my main two, and then I'd probably double I'd probably go with a necromancer after that. Like some necromancy as would be like my follow-up. But I think I'm going, because I was thinking about doing a warlock also, and that way I could do like pact. I could always find a weapon and turn finesse weapons into my pact weapon and use defensive duelist, so that way I can use a reaction to add to my AC. I just thought that would be kind of cool. And then with dual wielder, I automatically get an extra +1 to AC if I'm doing this. But it does mean that I pretty much won't get any points into this. But I was thinking about doing like a fighter build or a warlock build like that. Give 2 maneuvers. Those aren't the worst actually. Sentinel wouldn't be too bad. I'm not gonna do that one. Sentinel wouldn't be bad. Roll your damage dice twice, use that. Savage Attacker wouldn't be terrible. I mean, I could always drink a potion to just always have her strength at 21. I could give her more. What's her health like, actually? Was it tough? Be 16 extra HP. It's like a hit. I used to be 18, so it is kind of like taking an extra hit. I don't use pole arms, perform remotely armor mobile. You have advantage on any saving throw against him. You can use your action to immediately make an attack against the caster, and you should have disadvantage on concentration saving throws. I don't like the way Mage Slayer is in D&D. I think Mage Slayer should be when you hit someone with this spell specifically, they should have to roll just to even try to cast the spell. It's because you should have to roll a concentration check, even if you're just casting a cantrip. Because you literally are in the middle of casting and someone just slashed you. I kind of feel like it might not be the easiest to be like, you're sitting there like, doing your incantation and your somatic movements, and all of a sudden it's just like, yep, no problem, I can still do it. And I get cantrips are supposed to be easy to do for mages, but still, it's just the fact of. Cause I could always drink a potion to raise my strength. I probably should have looked at other people's armor too, because I could actually get her dex up to an 18 with Karlach's gloves. I don't know if that would really help me besides a dex save, but I could do it. Lucky's always decent. I don't know if I want Lucky just because I don't know if I want to have it ask me, do you want to use this every single time? And full hit points every time you take a short rest. That's not bad if you want like survivability, I guess. Shields. Advantage on opportunity attacks, so when you hit a creature with an can no longer move. I think we'll just take Savage Attacker. More damage. fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Alright. When you have a shield, I don't have shields, dueling. When you're wielding a melee weapon that's not two-handed, I'm specifically using two-handed. Actually, this might be a... I'm pretty sure this is a Githyanki Greatsword. One-handed, no weapon any other. You deal an additional 2 damage with a weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. Defense. +1 AC while wearing armor. Well, we'll probably take that, won't we? Defense! He's got 3 legs now. Dual wielder for the AC. Took lightly armor. Proficiency with light armor. Your strength with dex increases by 1. I feel like... he used to have light armor at some point, naturally, and then he just didn't. I love that these are locked, but if I took 1 point in fight, like, if I would level up fighter a little bit, be like, yeah, you can wear heavy armor as a rogue, fuck it, you're good. It just doesn't make any sense. We take Warcaster. I'm an assassin. Might genuinely have to go, like, Smart Martial Adept Superiority, or Mage Slayer Lucky. Lucky wouldn't be bad with him. Attacks melee range, attacks for stone of you, pierces shot, gate wounds. One attack building finesse weapon, reaction edge, blah blah blah. I guess ability score improvement, I don't really know what else to give him, really. Perfect. Like, I just genuinely don't know what else I would give him. Asterian's probably fine. His armor and stuff, I can't think of too much else that he would really need, to be honest. AC while obscured, extra movement distance. He's got Misty Step if everything goes wrong. He's got these 2 little hand bows. There is one thing I need, is a sword that I have in here. I think it gives him... It will give him 10... 8 to 21, that's kind of nuts. To stun them on him, that's kind of nuts too. 8 to 15, 8 to 20. Moonbeam! Being that she's got a 20 AC and it's only an 18 if she uses this, I kind of think I might take this 8 to 20. It's also got Fairy Fire. Conjuring Illusionary, Swarm, Moonpale, Butterflies, granting advantage on attacks against the target to go into Dexter's Psychic, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so I think I'm actually going to drop her AC for once. Because only doing 5 to 10 damage is so pitiful. Wait, did her hair go black? What? That doesn't make any sense. Sure. Whatever. But I will hang on to these. Gold is so heavy now. 23 pounds. 23 pounds of gold. I guess it's actually kilograms, whatever. I know what I mean, and that's what matters. However, I don't think you have shit. 3 lightning charges, and once you get like 7, you just do a little more damage, right? If you gain 5, I don't really dash with her though. That's the problem. Where's weapon text deal an additional 1 to 4? I don't really have a spell either though, do I? I don't have anything to concentrate on like that. Yeah, that's just... It's just a trashy thing to have. I can't use it. This ring's not really for her. I also should have... Sure. I also needed to, I'll need to bring Karlach and Will back, I guess. Well, maybe not Will. Actually, yeah, I need to bring Will back. He's got some of my scrolls. And they've got a couple of my arrows that I want. Because some of those are, like those smoke bomb arrows. Yeah, I want those. And Karlach has stuff that she needs. Otherwise, this is fine. Shitty crossbow. It does less than that.
Alas, time for chatter.
No.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Hello, my dear.
I need you to get out of here for a second.
I'm hurt. It's...
Yeah, stop running your
Can I
mouth.
go?
I need Karlach back.
What's on your mind? Come on, let's go.
Carry Kethric's Warhammer. Blur can go to you, I guess. Speaker deck can be sold. You can have that too for now. Actually, here's the ceiling. I can bring her strength to 21. Holy water if we need it. Drown poison can put people to sleep. Normal poison can just do normal poison stuff. Actually, you know what? Because I got the biggest of all brains here, obviously. Let me just... There we go. Now it's mine. The only downside is how much I'm going to lose from this. Paralyzing crit can potentially crit somebody and they paralyze. Can't be blinded. It's not too bad, I guess. There's those things. Advantage on melee attacks mean you have more... I have Great Weapon Master, so I'm pretty much always at advantage. Click heals. 3 lightning charges. Medium armor. Don't need that one. Animate dead. I feel like costs through 1 to 4 psychic. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I think that's it for Karlach.
No time to rest.
Soldier.
What's up? I need to stay
Sounds
behind.
boring.
You heard me.
Another step forward. I
I
need a moment for the two
think
of us.
Will had the explosive
Well
arrows. I know he had some scrolls that I want. And you know what? hold on to these while you're at it. I might give them to Asterion, but it is what it is. Gain all first and second level spells. Shadowheart might be able to make use of that. Transposition, Construct Sling, Elmator, Roaring Thunder, Fireball. Person, Phantasmal Killer. I still want to use Phantasmal Killer. I just never have. I keep going, I'll definitely do it, and then I just don't. So, you know, 10 out of 10. I guess honestly, just give me all these. Tasha's, Raise, Sleep. I guess give me those. Take the Smoke Powder Bombs, the water, Pure Touch, Thunder. I don't really want to blow people away from me. There's some more water, I'm not taking that. Basilisk Oil? Sure. And the Shadowheart. Wyvern Toxin. Wizard Bane Oil. Bane itself. I'll take all the Blur Scrolls, I guess. If I have more melee oriented, it might be more worth it. Let's get a minus D4 to melee damage. First of Invis. +1 AC. Free Invisible Blur. That's better than not being blinded, although he can't. Ooh, Shadow Blade though. I'm taking both these. Vard's Blank Tendrils, that's a crit though. You know, here, have that. The Shadow Blade 2 to 16 isn't that much, you know? 8 to 21. Oh, it barely does more than my weak sorcerer. Hilariously though, it does more than the fucking Moonlight Blade for Shadowheart. So hilariously, Shadow Blade's actually stronger than this god weapon. I hate it. I hate everything. Wait, hold on. That was someone else looking at it. Yeah, 5 to 17 on Shadowheart, right? Yeah, 5-17.
Action, not reaction.
It's not comparing. Yeah, it's just who's actually having it. It's not comparing. Okay, cool. What else? Party Inspiration, you get one more use of it. I mean... these two, which were Karlax, I almost kind of want to give up for these two. That's a 21 AC. You know? There's another one. That'd be a 22 AC. Instead of Absorb Elements, I could give her a 22. I'll keep that. Like that having a 22 was kind of hard for me to want to like willingly pass up. you learn Invis, and honestly, being immune to blind's not the worst. But Shadow Blade doesn't really work well for you. That I need. Having a second Invis is dumb. Here, you can keep that. It doesn't help anyone in any particular way, so there you go.
Sharp as ever.
All right, what now?
Well met. Are you sure?
Okay, now we take Astarion.
Moving in.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Did I get the arrows that I wanted in the first place? I don't particularly remember seeing them, honestly. Which I think they were on Karlach, and then I don't think I ever actually picked them up. Oh, there they are. I will give them to Astarion, though, because he'll most likely make more use out of them. I have a Scorching Ray. That's Astarion's bag. Beast Slaying, Dragon Slaying. I mean, I technically had Construct Slaying. This is one that I wanted. Paralyze and Poison. Blinded and Poison. Split those by 2. I want to give 2 of these to Lizelle. That's a lot of waters I probably don't need. -1 to crit's kind of hard to pass up. Draw Poison Antidotes. These are Bloodlust. Is Haste, Sleep, Diminution. Alright, these 2 are ones I want to remember to pop. Hold Peoples, let's split those. Some goes to Shadowheart. We'll split that again. I'll give 1 to Astarion. Oh, actually, I'd rather go 2 you, 1 me, only because Lizelle can actually get more mileage off the damage. This one. Arcane Interference. Give that to Astarion. I'll totally never forget that I have that. You draw poisons, you have Astarion too. You have 4, I got 7. I'm sure it's fine. Type it up again. What else do we have? Disintegrate! I'll take Disintegrate because it sounds cool. I'll also take the Freezing Spear because that sounds cool. I'll take the Chain Lightning because it sounds amazing. However, you take Chain Lightning. 2 Phantasmal Killers. You can have Fear. That works better for you. I will leave you a Fireball, Shatter, and Blight. Speak with Deads can be sold. And I'll split the blurs. Does this last? permanently? Because if so, I could just pop those whenever I feel like it. Combat. Oh, I put the stupid boots and stuff on Will instead of keeping them like a smart person. Because I could have kept it and then maybe switch some of these out. Realistically, he should have the one that makes it to where he can never be blinded. Because if I disengage, it makes a smoke cloud, and if I'm obscured, I get advantage, but whenever I'm blinded... Oh, hey, there it is. Because when I'm blinded, it doesn't help me. So here, you take blind immunity, because it's actually going to help you the most. Which means that I could put you in darkness, and you get all the benefits of this. Shadow Blade, you have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscure targets, and if I put them in... If I disengage, it immediately creates a fog cloud, which means I get advantage. And then I also have... If I come up here... There's a door there I can open. If I come up here, and we scroll down a bit... we look at Lazelle's... Sure, let's do that. I just wanted to compare it to Lazelle's armor, that's all. Whatever.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's do it the harder way. Which is literally just doing this. That's an 18, this is an 18. If I fight with intimidate, it might take 1 to 4, and I take less piercing. No AC bonus from Dex. No AC bonus from Dex. Fair enough. I like the way she looked, though, unfortunately. I actually really do like the armor. So I hope this Helldusk armor looks good. Alright, I'm for it. Oh, shit. When you succeed a saving throw... No, I want to put this on specifically. It makes it where she can't be critted on. Although I don't like the way it looks. It makes it where she can't... She can't be crit, and then Shadowheart can't be crit, so they both can't receive crits. Which is something, you know, I want, because I don't want to get crit. Let's see, she's not wearing armor, no one's doing that. Acidic surfaces, I think everything else is stuff that I want and or need on someone. That one's not too bad. 50% less HP, you don't do opportunity attacks. But... You know, this only works once per long rest. Where it can be paralyzed doesn't mean they will. This wouldn't be bad as a backup amulet, maybe. And I feel like these Infernal Irons I'm gonna have to pick up pretty soon. Iron. Light. When you kill a creature, next attack roll is a crit. And I don't... See, those two work in tandem, but like I said, they only work once. And whenever you've used both of them, they're just done. So, I mean, I guess if I was like, okay, let me make sure that this procs no matter what, I guess it's okay, but... So, on a crit hit, we get... It'll do 10 more necrotic damage, and as long as it's not a construct or undead, I also get temporary HP. Which I think if I do this, it should be the same. But now if I crit, which they always have advantage, so there's a good chance I'll crit. I have a chance for that to proc. And we'll just keep that because I don't really care. I'd rather not be crit than just do 1d4 damage. Your Shadowheart, you've kind of become my backpack. Which is hilarious. Then the extra weapons are just in case I need them. I don't want this anymore. I guess I can hang on to those. Any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Don't they freeze solid? 1 to 4 and become frozen. But it takes 7 of them. Once per turn, any condition inflicted. And you can inflict conditions. So yeah, that's not very good. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna sell those. Feller of Monsters advantage. Meh. Sell that too. Also to speak with deads. What's in here? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm not going through all that.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, I got the party I want.
Here we go.
I'm sick of them get banned. For literally something that other people do all the time. Because, you know, that's not a problem. That's something I can see happening. Minus 20. 111. What has 33? Yeah, that'll do it. 76, I need 4. There. Easy.
This will do.
Well,
Get in the water.
I never said I was coming in with you. Wow. Whatever, let's go. So here's the thing. Nudity's supposed to be off because the fact that
My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying.
Because
Do people
I
really
don't
enjoy
want to
this?
sit there and get in trouble for anything stupid, even though, like I said, other people have sat there and done, like, not blocked any of this, so. But I'm a nobody, so, you know, it's okay if I get kicked, right? You're free to get in a little wet. Make sure nah, you can just splash her playfully. We'll go with the 1.
You know, you didn't need to wait until I was in the water to hold me.
Well, it's not my fault that you said get in the water.
Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Now don't you dare stop.
So, with cinematic nudity, you just see boobs. Which, I don't know, nudity's one of those things where I just don't see why
Wish I
it's
had a bag of holding.
such a big deal. We don't want the little kids to be able to see it, and it's like, you know, they're not supposed to be watching my content anyway. That's how I feel about that. It's not my fault that they didn't filter the little children. You know?
What's in here?
No, right? Who just leaves their backpack at? Oh, mine. Asterion, I don't think I actually divided you out any potions, did I? Nope. Sure. You can have that baby one too. And then we split that and we'll give him like 4 of those. I'll give you planar binding. I'll also give you the dance. These two are mine. Nope. I'm glad that didn't cast. I would have been a little upset. I'm trying to do this whole shift and then put them both in there, but it's being a pain in my ass. Take that. Can't get sneak attack. That gives me something to use. So that works well for her. That works well for her. That's all good. I need to pop. I'm gonna pop that, but I'm also gonna pop Bark Skin, and then Lizelle.
Enough waiting. I crave
Park.
blood.
Park can pop. I guess this. Drop that because I don't care to carry it. Open this up. I assume poisons can last. Actually, that one would be better. Or even this one. I'll go ahead and coat that. Asterian. Let's coat it with Drow Poison. Why not? And so many waters. Whatever. Alright, I just need to find a trader.
Never a dull moment.
Also, do this. Oh, that's not how Detect Thoughts works, but whatever. Spell slot restoration, all that good stuff.
These boots have seen everything.
It was just the potion here, right? Yeah. Careful with boots, I guess I'll take it. For the gross negligence. Divide them later. Someone should probably be arresting me for all this theft. It's not my fault they left their backpack out.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
That sucks. That's your problem, kid. Get lost.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands.
Uh-oh.
She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Did the leprosy get her? For your mama's, take a few coins. Must be hungry, take some food. Let's go find the guard. Yeah, it has 5 coins. I don't even care.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin.
I only have like 23,000.
when I find my mum.
Your mum's dead, probably. Just saying.
What do you get out of this?
I'm talking to Grub.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so
Why
scared?
are you so nosy?
That's fair. Don't want him to hear his mother. Can I pet you?
Please don't.
That's cool, I won't. Okay, that's why I ask. Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
That's what I think, but you know, is Yenna mistreating her?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Thank you, kitty.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps.
Oh!
Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Okay, sure.
When did you keep a sharp eye out? Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Don't redcaps have illusion magic?
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends with him?
Of course. He never travels without his
The
friends.
Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
That's fair.
Please, go ahead.
It's a
with us.
ghoul.
My son is a little nervous.
I need a quick word.
Dad? What's that?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
What's up?
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
It's not the time for circus errands. It's close. We're not going to say that. So why is the ghoul sniffing people?
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
I've never killed anyone,
But enough
probably.
of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
I've killed so many people.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
See you. I probably smell the weed and just magic potential, that's all. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Guidance. Easy dub.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea.
I did
Very
not
well.
plea.
Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Seams of lavender and thyme. It was pee. Deceive your way into the circus? Okay. Oh, Karlach's my only outlander. None of those. Is this the group I want in the circus? I feel like Lizelle could be fun in the circus. Oh, I almost feel like Karlach should be here for this for some reason. Because she's like, oh, you know, like she's on that whole, like, trying to make the best out of what life is. And I feel like she should be here for some reason.
There is work to do.
Flackets will be done.
Starion will. Starion doesn't concentrate, so that's just worthless.
It's not real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
Precisely how many red cats are missing?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends with him?
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
But the
Warriors. Lorcan. I'm gonna go the other way, I think, first.
At the ready.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
That's true. It's fair. I understand the business model.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
I instantly encouraged it too.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Birds! I can't talk to them.
You're in my house! The house was empty.
What do you get out of this? Everyone deserves the chance.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
How to make people feel welcome to someone. Picking your property. They don't even know who this is, I'm sure. If I mention this, I'm pretty sure there's like the what? So what's going on?
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
I understand that. whoa, 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 whoa. Xavier time.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
Ooh, what's in the basement? Sure, you don't have a single room to spare. It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the world. So what does it mean? I'd be willing to lend a helping hand. Basements. What do you use yours for? That doesn't seem fair. Like, I feel like this is just gonna make him be like, nope, never mind. Yeah, where do you get your basement in there?
Basement? Oh, nothing interesting. Just materials.
Sure.
I'm a craftsman, you see.
Understood.
Look, I have some very
Damn it.
valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
I got you. I can help you out if you want.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean.
Sweetheart, adults are talking.
Right.
This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
She's got the same birthmark I do.
Bickering. You. What's your proposal?
You keep the guards off my back first off. These squares disappear for half as much as the lot are asking. Maybe try talking it out with them. Perhaps you could come to some sort of agreement. Actually, it looks like your caravan crew are eager to help out. Move to them. Try talking it out first.
Why should I negotiate
No, I
with the
agree.
vermin who've stolen my house?
If this is legitimately your
nothing
home,
to
I
say to
think
them.
it's ridiculous and you should just be able to get a guard and they should have to be moved immediately because I don't understand how someone can move into your home and then get rights in your house. By the way, that's a real thing. I don't understand how anyone can ever do it. I think it's because they break and enter and then they stay there with no permission, and they're like, well, no one was living there, so I just moved in. It's like, well, hold on. You broke and entered into someone's home. Even if they just were paying the rent, didn't have the utilities and stuff on, whatever, doesn't matter. They should have zero right. They broke and entered, they're doing something illegal, but then it's like, no, they have rights. You got to give them 60 days. It's like, they shouldn't have been here in the first place. Burn down the entire place. I could just burn down the entire place. No one gets the house. Yeah, yeah. Friends. Easy.
Fine. They can stay.
Stay? I didn't say that.
Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I didn't say anything about staying.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me.
I don't
You've
care.
stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Suck it?
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
God, yeah, that one makes a lot of sense. I don't know how much they would believe that. I'm gonna use this one. I fucking killed an Avatar Merkel. And now we're friends. I went in that basement.
You're serious?
Yep.
Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Your spell casting has caught this guard's eye.
Damn it.
Time to explain yourself or face the consequences.
It's all the rage out in El Terrell. I'll say I was trying to help, I guess. And cast it again! I was technically
You've
just trying to help.
convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount.
Technically, I was just trying to help.
She'll be all right. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that.
I wasn't
but
trying
I won't
to.
say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I wasn't really trying to stand up for you. I was just trying to give you a chance. Like, give them a week to move out, but then it turned into, fine, they can just stay. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that wasn't what I was trying to do at all. How'd you end up
Same
here?
way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute.
So you
If
just
you had the
stole
chance
someone's
to put a
house.
roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Wait, hold on. Yes, until the person came home and went, I own this place, get the fuck out. Then it'd be like, alright, fair enough, because I don't own this place. Let's have all the
We will
roof you
stay.
want.
For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing wrong. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Leave. Oh, I don't actually want to say anything at that point.
At least
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Peace. What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
What's that?
Just shut this door real quick. You didn't see nothing? Don't you even come in here like you do see me going through stuff. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna be a little upset about it. How much is this worth? I'll just take that. Can't say I stole it if I don't have it.
Something good here, I hope.
Well, hello.
Obviously, I want him to lock it. Come on.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's in the basement?
Trap.
Just as I expected.
Rigged fireworks.
Careful, I bite.
Is that just to alert someone, maybe? I kind of want to know what's going to go on with that. I don't know if I need to disarm this one now, actually.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, everywhere, apparently. Gong.
There are traps about.
Got a violin.
Over here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Uh-oh. We failed a whole lot of perceptions here. Oh, it's this string trap that I...
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Jesus. Disarm, obviously. Are fireworks illegal or something? Like, my god.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Box of odd fireworks.
Traps. How considerate.
I like how he went over and got behind a box to do this. It says
a trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Best avoid that trap.
For real. Can I say I kind of want to activate one intentionally? Just to see what's going on with these traps? I wonder how stolen stuff works, by the way. Like, if I steal this violin...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Is, anyone going to know? If I go to sell it. And drum, more drum.
Time to press ahead.
Instructions for donation, heavy chest, fire amber.
Mind if I do?
Check that pouch out. Soul coins.
Let's see.
Gift for refugees only, please distribute.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, so what's in here? Like, there's got to be something in here that he really doesn't want found. Other than these fireworks, I don't know what's going on with that.
Let's crack it open.
Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Feligrees. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donations. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare. Still waiting you better not be late again. We'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Hang on to that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
This isn't something I can look at, like open. Gifts for refugees.
What's hiding here?
Axie, I think that's neat. was a blackmail letter. It didn't seem like any of the toys could be opened, but... yeah, they weren't openable. Not too sure. I don't need any more food for now. Fiendish alchemy. Plants that grow in Avernus, okay. Yeah, I'm not really not really looking to sit there and take
Swift
wine.
as my feet can carry me.
I don't remember there being any other... well, with the half-billion perception checks that were popping up, I wouldn't be able to tell you if there was something that should have been over here that I missed or not. So I'm not too sure if there's anything I'm supposed to be looking for then.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
These random boxes of fireworks, I'm kind of wondering if they explode. Like if I throw them down, I can use them as a, like, oh yeah, 8 to 48. Send a rocket off firework flame at a foe, blasting the target nearby creatures and inflict color spray on the target. Shit, that's cool. Did I give one to Lizelle? I meant to have her carry one. Okay, she's got 2. Fuck it. If I get a chance to use it, I'm going to. I have a feeling he's trying to use these bears given to refugees and they're able to be detonated. What do these do? Alchemist fire? And then I guess I'm going to assume he was planning on killing the refugees, is what I'm guessing. I don't know if this is going to be a problem. I don't really feel like getting in trouble with you know, the law this early, but okay. That's kind of cool. I'm glad I took all the boxes of fireworks at least. Otherwise, I feel like those explosions would have been way worse. Yeah, I don't think there's any hidden areas or anything here. I think it's just this. It does seem like he was stuffing these bears with something, so I don't know. Yep, totally safe in there. You guys do whatever you want. There's nothing negative, I'm sure. Foods, don't care about that.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Okay. Cool. I guess have fun with the rats? And personally, I wasn't even... There are birds flying out of the roof. It's weird I can't take the pictures.
Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Sometimes it kind of like lags or something, because I'll click like 4 or 5 times before it finally kicks off.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
Arthur's private musings. Unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur. Blah 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 blah. Attached to every page. Her ample bosoms flutter like doves fingering brushes against the snails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, love, the stuff of dreams, blah blah blah. Press the birth with this sheer romping of joy of it. Okay.
I don't think the children could cope with being.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Decent folk, I was trying to kick you out. I just wanted to be able to be like, yo guys, maybe you should leave. This isn't your home. But that wasn't a dialogue option, so you know. Oh, I guess going out that door wasn't good enough. Cow! Oh my god, is this the one? Is this the ooze cow?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy.
No,
Such
it's not.
Sweetness should be shared.
Tommy can handle. Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Does it?
Nearly there now.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
Aww.
We don't have homes to go back to.
There's a home right over there, quite literally. Someone else took it, so I'm sure it's fine. If you also just go over there.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Wyrm's Crossing.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well.
Oh.
The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Fancy new ring. Watch, it sounds like battles and everything. Is that some sort of new ring?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Alright. Thanks for letting me. Wow. You weren't joking about it being a bloodbath. Is there any way to get out there? You know I want out there. I want to check this out. If it all comes down to it, I'll probably eventually try to do and hop it.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
But for now, I'll leave it be.
One foot in front of the other.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this
Whoa.
is the sort of place I'd wait around. What in the hells was that? Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
I could guess it's a psionic wave from the older brain. Let's see what these people have to say, I
Between
guess.
you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Yeah, that's not what they mean. Right, the lifestyle opportunities. There aren't nearly enough folk helping the refugees. Yeah, it's not that. Why do you say that?
Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
What's going on here?
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see.
For sure, the homes.
Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Technically, I am Baldurian, I guess. It's the most diverse city in all of Theodore, and we should take them in with pride. Refugees aren't strays, they're people that need help. I was born and bred, but during your accents Rivingtonian. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with that.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Through and through.
You and I have nothing more to say.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover.
What are they?
I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Sum up properly. Worth more than your words, praise the Absolute. Okay, we gotta do that one. Come on. I just want to see how it turns out. We gotta do that one. Praise the Absolute. I will re-roll this. I want this to succeed. Because I want to know what he's gonna do.
Oh gods, oh gods. Look, let me live and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone.
Okay, now I kind of want to fail it.
Instead of these scruffy outlanders.
Okay, now I kind of want to fail it. Like, I kind of want to fail it just to see what happens. I got to get off here pretty soon, though. So I don't know if I'll continue on much more. Wow. Now I won't fail. I won't give myself, Oh, I'm already gonna...
Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Perfect. Mark my words.
No bonuses. Yeah. Now what's gonna happen?
Oh, come off it now. That's not funny. The Absolute is a real, genuine threat.
Okay.
I have something to ask.
Instead of these scruffy outlanders.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
I'm gonna say he's a Sharn.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I will let Shadowheart handle this. Psionically, she should plead contrition for now. I will let Shadowheart talk it. Whatever happens from here on, I'll let it be.
I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
And she's got a fucking bow.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us
What's
instead
next,
of these
I wonder?
sloppy outlanders?
Action, not reaction. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Got ya! Too slow!
Oh, the kids!
My step.
Oh, we at least gotta talk to them.
I should speak up.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Fair enough. You leave Moonrise. Well, show me the fancy
When
items.
I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
Hey, at least you know, kid. He's like, yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend. Boon of the Raven Queen. Polymorph into a diary. When they emulate the wearer's jump and flying speed increased by 1.5, they can cast Featherfall for the full effect. Polymorph or Wild Shape. "13 hit points. It's not even a hit. It's not even a full round of damage that you can take. I sold those. I can see invis. I can already do that. This is one that's new to me. Oh, there's those Hell Dust gloves. I don't know if... Is that heavy? It is heavy. You can have that. You can have that. This. Those. I don't really think I need the warding bones. You can have the psychic thing. Warding bond's not terrible. It's just a matter of, like, if I had warding bond on Karlach with Shadowheart. Actually, warding bond between Shadowheart and Lizelle wouldn't be that bad. Because they both receive half. The reason it would work with Karlach better is because she's already taken half damage. I'm going to sell these, though. I don't think I want warding bond. Not looking to take damage. Oh yeah, I forgot the sentient amulet needs to go somewhere too. I guess have that fish. That, this. These bars need to go to somebody. Ah, I should have emptied my food. Alright, kid, do you have anything else really? Maybe further down? Are you trying to pull a fast one on me? Saying you kept all the good stuff? Or that you wouldn't try to pull... well, I guess this is new. I mean, I have so much money, it doesn't matter here. I'll take it. Increase your strength to 27. Hells yeah. Give that to Lizelle. Is that 21? Cloud Giant? Okay. That's new. Fiend Slaying. These are ones I've sold. I'll take that too, I guess. I didn't have as much to sell to you because I put some of that stuff in the box, but whatever. How much you want the fireworks for? 2? Nah. I figured that out myself.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Thanks. She'll get the most out of that. Bark skins for me. I think this is a good... I think this is probably where I'm going to call it, though. What is this place called? This isn't the inn I'm looking for, is it? No, it's like a barn. Okay, I can see why they're here, so that way they, people aren't stealing from them. And I can see why the kids are here, because they're totally looking to steal.
If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Alright, cool, kid. I have a feeling... No, I thought that was a plank or something there. I was like, I have a feeling these kids are breaking and entering and stealing here. Oh, never mind. They're probably going up there and stealing. Whoop, another ox. I gotta get up here. Alright, back up here. Hey. I want to see if this is the psychopathic ooze ox.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again.
As long as you didn't eat my
After
blacksmith.
our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my goal and glad treated you kindly. Oh, good, you vexed with the murder on its mind. And it takes worse than a little bit of gore.
Mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox.
Yeah.
But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Tell me what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I don't want to kill it. I actually want to help it. Oddly enough. I feel like this is going to force it to fight me, which isn't what I'm trying to do. But since I don't have the ability to actually dialogue, being like, tell me what you are, and I'll actually help you. Like, I'm very curious as to what you are. And I want to know what I'm unleashing on the town, but I promise I'll help you either way.
All I wanted was a bit of hay.
Yeah.
A good brushing and a clean...
Is that some... I don't think that'd be a charlatan thing. Folk... Nah, none of these people. Maybe Lizelle at most. She cut 10 or more enemies and kill every leader in the Goblin camp. Oh shit, this thing had 243 health. It's just an ooze. Like I said, since I don't have the ability to communicate, you know, the way you would in D&D, that's why it's like, I want to do something, but I know you don't have that ability to actually open dialogue enough to be able to do it sometimes.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Sorc! I can't wait to get inside.
Sorc. surrounding creatures. Is that just clothing, or is that what is that, you know? I do have to wonder a little bit.
Don't waste a step. Always room for more.
Something over there.
I couldn't even see it. Even with it telling me there was some there, I couldn't see it. Disintegrate! Aww, I can't hop up here. Oops. No, 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 no.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh?
Well, I did want to talk to you.
Feeling any regrets, I hope?
Actually, now that I had you, I don't think I ever want you again. No. It was wonderful.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Who cares? Mixed sandcastles. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
That would be the idea. Used a place called the House of Grief, whose cover is the presence of Walter Gate. I want to talk about our relationship. Let's go with that one.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there
I have a
somewhere.
feeling we'll probably have to kill our parents, or hopefully at least be able to talk our way out of not killing them. I mean, that would be ideal. I'm sure I'm not supposed to be able to get in, like, legally get in there, so I'm not going to right now. I think this will be my last dialogue is with these guys.
Donations?
Ooh, here we go. Investigate the suspicious ways. Looks like you have plenty already. I'll take a donation, please. I'll make a donation. What do you need? I'll take a donation.
Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave.
But I am a refugee. Alright, that's something dangerous might be among the donations. Donate some gold. I'll donate more if it weren't so weird. Yeah, I'd like to take my donation to the barn itself. If not, I'll sneak in, but I mean, that's an easy one. I don't have a donation.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the...
Cool. Pig!
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Anything interesting? Yeah, see anything interesting?
Folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, and that's coming from me.
This room?
Of something solid. Even if we only have places of dribble.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
I don't plan on stealing anything. I mean, unless there's just something that's that good.
Let's move.
The gold doesn't really matter. Is he saying it smells bad because of like the food?
Open up. Stay alert. That's a trap.
There it is.
Don't take that. You know who's really responsible.
Oh, I guess it's the reason it lags. It seems like it's lagging is because she's casting guidance, and it's going depending on how far away she is. She has to move in because it's a touch spell. No, 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 no. I was trying to get away.
Yourself. You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
Yeah.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up...
That's right.
I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
I do have a bunch of explosives on me, actually. Looking for stuff to steal. No. This sucks because I'm not the one, so my persuasion's not going to be good. Why would I disarm my own? -1. Fuck. I dislike whenever they do that because I see them first. Yep. Yep. It wouldn't let me. Okay, well, it's fine.
Alright, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Well, I do have the blackmail letter, but
what to
it's
do?
on this character.
Gods, any one of us.
I at least know somebody who's technically responsible. Arthur.
I don't need you standing here, Gore.
Maybe. Okay, let me try with the Starian since he's the one who read the letter.
Gods.
Maybe. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Time to rest. What's up for discussion?
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
You're welcome. I didn't even steal anything.
Explosives in toys. How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
Yep, he cares enough. He'll do it. Don't worry.
Let's see.
Next one I find skimming from the top streets for a month in. Alright, well, I don't particularly feel there's anything that, unless I get sent in here by someone, I don't feel there's anything I really need to steal from here. I mean, a little bit of gold and some rings is not that much. Donation She's mid-sized, suitable for urban wear only. Worn blankets of different colors. The worn travelers. 6 muslin pillows. Muslin.
Got ya! Too slow!
16 books, all copies of Lord Gortash's memoirs.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
Not sorting through. She's still sharp. 3 jars of preserved fish, 6 canisters of dried beans, small crate of roast jerky, first aid supplies, blankets, cookware. This is a jumble. I'm not sorting through all this. Damn. Wait, who was it? A steel sharp. Alright.
I got you!
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
Yeah, it was definitely him.
This isn't a glorious post-fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
We're assigned to maintain law and order. My received, what do I see? Ragged refugees, big as life and twice as odorous, walking over the streets, blah blah blah. Place slave. Those refugees aren't rounded up and killed. Alright.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
It's almost like I knew that there might be some there. You're welcome.
Got it?
Money.
Moonrise Towers at last.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Fair enough. Moonrise Towers at last minute, most people will have answer. What? Moonrise Towers? You're a chapter behind. Wolf.
So don't make trouble.
I didn't talk to these two.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Fair enough.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Everything alright?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Leave Christine to me.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed. I guess he better get well. And soon.
But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Oh, there's the group. I want to talk to this dog specifically.
I wish the cult hadn't broken.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
You're a
Yes!
good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Have you found some place we can wash
Oh, here we go.
Someone loves the
Here
phrase.
it comes.
Good dog.
Yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Yeah, well,
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This
Okay.
injustice.
Tinker Nazim. Another way they treat refugees. What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul.
Oh God, here we go.
Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
You got put here with the refugees because they have a lot of people coming in and, you know, they're busy.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Have fun with that.
But from what you tell me, I had it easy.
Alright, I'm on save here. And, gonna end here for now. Pick this back up. Probably not tonight because I haven't slept yet. Oh. Dead bird. Interesting. Anyway, we'll pick this back up tomorrow probably. I don't think I'll be awake enough to do this tonight, but anyhow, everyone have yourselves a good rest of your day. I will catch everyone later. Adios. Bye.